wonder if business will be better this year.
Now, what's it say?
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to go.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Wow, we're so high up.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Then let's head over. It's kind of lonely without the two of them. Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
Yeah, got a question for
right
you.
now, we just need...
Be such a stick in them.
What are we waiting for?
It's actually.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us.
Let me ask you something.
Let's see what you're made of.
A boost would work here.
I won't make this easy.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating base.
Use a sharp boost to get full boost. Go all out.
Get ready.
Activate shield.
I'll dice you up.
Don't screw with me!
Activating shield.
Drive them out.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Get ready.
Activate
Get away.
perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating shield.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Van, give him your all.
Okay.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Van. You activate skill.
It's
No way.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's see. I need to buy.
Let's roll, gang.
I wonder what's going on with that cloud.
Wow, those guys are so cool. Then let's head over.
A boost would work here.
Huh? A chance!
Certain arts activate
There!
Have some more. Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full Azure Sunray.
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Barry, now!
activating skill.
Have some more.
There!
It's go time.
Keep it up. It's working. Give
Keep
them your
moving,
all.
Ben!
Not getting away. Blast off. You're down. All you on yes.
Bible heaven!
It's go time!
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Have some of this! I'll pulverize you in one go!
Got it. It's over.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Off we go!
I wonder what's going on with that cloud.
Oh no. Now's the perfect time. Good. Great.
Why don't we take a...
Give me your worst.
There!
You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
Give them your all.
Take that.
It's go time!
Perfect chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
They're out!
Chance.
Use a shard to boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's
Certain
party!
arts will work better. Give them your all.
Dice you up.
It's go time!
Now's the
Playtime's over!
Keep it up. It's working.
activating skill.
Out with a bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance! You
Gauge
got
limit
this,
thrust.
Agnes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Settle the stops!
Show me what you got.
Chance!
Full boost! Give them your all!
Dice you up!
Do your worst! Love on track! A chance!
Show me what you got.
Drive them out! Van! Full boost! Go all out! Time to go all out! Activate
Not getting
skill.
away! Blast off!
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Off we go.
What are we waiting for? Huh? Hey, isn't that...
It's Sarah and Shahina!
They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I.
Hi, Fairy and friends! We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long. We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please. Then let's head over.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Please, check out my
Check out what I have on offer.
A new tip just came in, fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Announcement of a new collaborative film starring
Go, go, go!
Don't think I've seen you before.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Combat over. Processing data. What really people up.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next one!
Not done yet!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
This could get tricky.
Connecting battle. Proceed with caution.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Enemy mob! Wanna clear him out? Enemy suppressed! Nice work! Be careful! That looks mean! Enemy mob! Wanna clear him out? Give me engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack! Keep your distance when you're attacking! Should be safe for now.
Deploying shards!
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at max activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Perfect chance!
Show me what you got.
Yeah! Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
Give them your all!
Take that!
A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Lighting ray!
Chance! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself!
Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Away we go!
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's get to work!
Just what you really capable of!
Come back when you're stronger.
Huh.
Away we go!
Huh.
Away we go!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to
Don't forget about your charge attack! Glad that worked out okay. Great! Now we can move on. Be careful! Show me what you're really capable of!
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill!
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
A chance! There! Perfect chance! Raise Arusha in the flames!
You did perfect, Jen.
I love it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
I see me some small fries. Come back when you're stronger.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Now finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Huh.
There we go. Be careful! That thing looks mean! Here we go!
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker!
A chance! Ha ha! Fairy!
Chance.
Use a sharp
Keep moving,
activating
Jen.
skill!
You're crushed. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit,
Looks
man.
like some good loot.
Away we go!
Get to work.
Just what you're really capable of! Next one! Combat over!
Another locked gate?
Processing data!
We will likely need another key similar to the last if we wish to unlock it.
Might be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
Treasure chest! Then engagement! Brace yourself! It should be safe for now. Getting engaged! Brace yourself! Show me what you're really capable of!
One more!
I did it! A treasure chest! Show me what you're really capable of! Glad that worked out okay. An enemy mob! Clear him out? Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Use a full boost! Go all give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
That's how it goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Something's there. Do a shard search! I found the key!
Alright, that gate is as good as unlocked.
Path's all clear.
Someone's there! Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
That voice.
I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashin!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride. So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Beats me. No disrespect, Ashin. I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan. But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you!
Give it a rest, Ashin. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
So the Xiongshou were hiding too?
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
First, we gotta knock these guys out.
This is all for Heiyuen's sake.
Now's a good time to boost.
Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
Use gauge limit pro.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot!
These bastards don't know when to...
Aaron!
Where did that come from?
Shit. Should've known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Van, too?
Those weapons are poisoned! We have to split up!
Right. We'll hold these guys off!
Son of a...
Talking will just make it worse! They're showing signs of neurotoxicity!
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious! Van, please, open your eyes! Goodbye, Van Arkwright. Goodbye, Aaron.
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here. Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move. So this sector. Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh? Could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily.
You picked the
What I'm
wrong
sensing is pretty weird. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
An enemy mob! Want to clear him out? Giving engagement! Brace yourself! Combat over. Processing data. Don't forget about your charge attack!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Combat over. Processing There we go. There we go. Away we go. An enemy mob. I want to clear him out. Be careful. That looks mean. Don't want
Take this! Hit him fast, Fairy!
A chance! Shine forth the lightning ray!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count, Fairy! Have some of this! Keep moving, Van! Too slow!
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional.
Take
now, hit him with charge!
Not done yet! Take out!
Now let's take the first move. It should be safe for now.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your target!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Combat over. Processing data.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death. That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name. Not when you're the ones who killed him!
Spirit unification! I can see you two hiding, plain as day. Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
Ah, I see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Our surroundings changed.
There's that waterfall I trained under. Longplay Poo-Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Cryptid from the east! It's that new way we fought before!
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
There are so many
I'm
of
sorry,
them!
Princess.
Look out!
I cannot back down. I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot back down. I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot back down. I'll show no
By the
mercy.
heaven! Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
I must carry out my duty.
You'll pay for that.
Go all in on your all!
Time for the main event. Vandalite Raid!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
Don't screw with me!
Time to go
Activating
all
skill.
Blazing Flash!
Thunderous Red! Shadow Bind!
Perfect chance!
How impertinent.
Activating skill.
There! Full boost! Go all out! Good luck!
Show me what he's
Activate
moving
skill!
for!
Do this.
Such impudence.
Don't screw with me!
What power?
Activating skill.
Sucker! You've got this, Agnes!
Shine forth! Lightning ray!
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
Keep
Activate
moving, Van!
skill!
Let's do this.
It's go time!
Perplexing.
Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! There,
Phoenix Limit
now!
Crush.
I'm stronger than ever!
What came over me? Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me!
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
Cao?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Cao, is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie. Your death, you leaving the Liu family, all of it. Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gao Long? No. Master Fen Li, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fen Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Liu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Yeah. It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Aaron!
Hey! What do you think you're... Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider! You're one crazy son of a bitch, Cao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashen aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
Huh?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashen in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Cao...
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashen, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Cao Li!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Tao? He really let you have it.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashen as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Cao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao, I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Huh. Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Cao here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing. When did this get here?
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
Whoops. Hope you don't mind me barging in. Short time no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal. As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner. So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while. Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude. Sure, I think I can handle that much.
Angmar is so
Off we go!
I wonder if business will be better this year.
All right.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
I wonder if business will be better this year.
visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive... Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of each... Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Stuff is
Here
cutting
you'll
edge.
find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
On my way.
Hey there. How's business?
Now, what's it say?
Let's roll, gang.
It's
showtime!
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming! Don't take your eyes off the enemy! Sir, give him your all!
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
There we go! Yeah! Perfect chance!
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Activate the lock! You're trapped! Yes!
Certain arts will be more
Watch out,
effective.
you guys! Something by the heavens!
Damn it! Chance! It's go time!
Watch out, you guys! Something's activating skill!
Here goes!
Lights pickup! Perfect chance!
Activate skill.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost
Hold
phase
you on
limiter
here!
unlocked!
Activating skill.
Drive them out!
Go!
Do your worst! I'm going all in!
Show me what you got!
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Go!
You'll be sorry for that!
Here's some extra!
Keep moving, Van!
Activate
Gotcha!
I'm just getting warmed up.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed!
What are we waiting for?
That's just a rumor, right?
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
You can always count on the bracelets.
On my way!
Whoa! What an amazing view!
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store. Celise, the hell are you doing down here? Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkwright. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's dead. We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec.
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Don't tell me she's corroded, the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit! I can't go Grendel? This really isn't the best place to be right now. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge. the hell? A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money. Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason. Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Seaman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned!
You ran into you guys instead, huh? Try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celise, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir! Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
A cold snap! You dare, Father Leon?
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
Stop him!
This way, then!
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celise isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice. We gotta hurry.
Hey! Over here!
Van's here too? Something must have happened.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me. Don't move, Arkwright. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't... She's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Van!
Van! No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but... Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkwright. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celise? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait. Those aren't Leon or Arkwright. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ash Lad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celise. Anne, Leon, please stay safe.
suggest physical attacks for now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power.
Enemy suppressed.
It's quite vexing.
That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
Attack arts advised. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's get to work.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your chest attack.
Nice. Moving on up.
Arts protect on this enemy.
Well then, away we go.
Attack arts advised. Engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed.
Looks like a chest.
Don't forget about your chest attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celise will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Physical attacks are more effective. Cleansing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like a chest.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Looks like the gang's all here.
One more. One more.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Commence battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you, but inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth, then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said. But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, then far be it from me to chide you for walking it. Between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here. Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace!
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
What the?
Orbital drone?
Take this!
We're being ambushed!
Now! Deploying shards! Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles!
Roger!
Mind if I have this dance?
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Ugh, meddling jackasses!
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage! Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping!
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes, the memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkwright, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the commander and vice commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too. But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
That last part kinda makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering!
Just like we were hoping for.
Look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders?
Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now come on! You won't even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere. We're gonna fight this out, disciple to disciple.
How's she not at her limit yet?
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary! Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
What a mysterious place.
Not to mention dreary.
She's taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully. Continue on our way.
Don't forget about your charges, huh?
Aye, they didn't put up
Figured
much of
those
a
assholes would be here.
Diligence yields results.
I won't stop you. It should be safe. For now. Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Begin, shall we?
Give the strike.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go all out, activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Boost game limiter unlocked.
Can't. All you on yes.
Activating skill. Try to keep up. Keep it up, it's working. Activating skill.
Radiata!
It's time. Allow this.
Chance.
Activating skill. A chance.
Too slow.
Ren.
Nice. Moving on up.
Diligence yields results.
There's still much I have yet to learn. Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your target,
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Resistance to art. Physical attack when more
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
Indeed. A single moment of inattentiveness could have cost us dear. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
Look out! Use a shard boost to get full boost. Go activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
Boost game limiter unlocked.
Play on the pain, Leon.
Certain arts seem to work
Keep it
better.
up, it's working.
Certain level maximum. Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from... Bring forth eternal serenity to a world... Niflheim!
Boost gauge raised.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Now, how shall we strike?
Activating skill.
Ren!
Too slow! Chance!
Activating skill!
Nice! That went great.
You did well.
Away we go.
I would be cautious around that.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Can't. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
It's time. A chance.
Activating skill.
That's
It
how
shouldn't be
goes.
much further until we reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Understood.
That hits the spot.
You made it, Arkwright. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite? She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate. I don't think she plans to back down at all. But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no!
They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, then I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
I'll take you on.
End of the line, you damn heretics!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
I'm ready anytime.
How shall we strike?
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little town.
Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Holy Testaments, protect us!
Mike! Going all in!
Activating
Bloody
skill.
down! It's written in your future!
Seriously, I'm fine. Shall come the mob, Hellfire! Biyama Midgard!
I'll take you on.
Activating Church Force!
You're done for!
Hope you're ready to...
Face me!
It's go time!
Stay on guard!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Meet your end! Repent, Count Sandros!
You'll regret that.
Face me!
I need to heal up soon. Grant them light! Innocent heal! Take this, Grand! Service!
Oh, light! Smite these demons!
It's go time!
How's the matter? Come at me!
Let us fight to the end!
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Full boost! Go all out!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Out point for
Let's
you!
do this!
The flames!
Repent, asshole!
Time for a little payback.
Preparation left!
The stun!
You're up!
Level maximum.
How's the matter?
Activating skill.
Genocide! Finish them where they stand!
On it! The grim
Fire blitz! Please then!
You just don't know when to quit.
Chance!
Keep it up, it's working!
Too close!
The flames!
Repent, asshole!
Time for a little payback.
Preparations are complete.
Pull out all the stock!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. Let's take them out.
Of course!
The grim
Fire blitz! Please then!
You're next, Agnes.
I'll give it my all.
Stay on guard.
Grant them light! Innocent heal!
Now, how shall we strike?
Give it your all!
Let's do this! Stop! Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Activating skill.
The stun time! Now, shall I pull out all the
Activating skill.
You're next! No problem! It's a fire blitz!
Damn it. You got me.
That's how it goes.
Diligence yields results.
I did it!
There's still much I have yet to learn.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk. Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it!
Do what? Give it to us straight already!
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure!
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen. I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Genuine remorse from Celise Ortesia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Yeah, you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it. Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up roses.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that you and Ashlad have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What? Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
But Genesis was the source of it all again.
Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
From the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
While we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider, our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Genesees as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes, this is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Beauregard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. Can't complain with that.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
I'm so damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing, but it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get me off now!
Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbal waves, but...
Van!
Damn it! Someone's attacking us? What's going on here?
Go! Get out of here!
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Look out!
Van!
All right, let's begin.
Give me the enhancement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to give them your all!
Dice you up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Judith!
Initiating skill!
You know what to do, Anya!
Pardon me!
Chance!
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Next one! Combat over. Processing data. Attack arts advanced! Don't forget about your charge!
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Unlocked!
Have some more! Anya!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Judith!
We should go on the attack! Get ready! You're done! Got you! Finish him, Van!
Activating skill!
Well,
Okay.
it's all your crutch!
You picked the wrong
One more!
That's the end of that section. Keep your distance as you're attacking! Keep getting engagement! Brace yourself! There's another! Show them what you're really capable of!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's keep pressing on. Attack arts advanced! Watch out for range attacks! Don't forget about your charge attack!
I will always strive to better myself.
Arch protest on this end! Domestic tackle for the even conflict! Use a sharp...
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
I will do even better.
Eat this!
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's still more! Show them what you're really capable of! Nice work! Arch protest on the back! Keep your distance as you're attacking! The help was much appreciated. Keep your distance as you're attacking!
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Burn!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Commencing battle! The team is hostile!
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
All you on, yes!
There! Elaine!
Going all in! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Kaleido!
Burn!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey,
Attack arch
don't
design!
yourself
Show them what you're really capable of!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Keep your distance as you're attacking! Show them what you're really capable of! There! Boost damage fully replenished! Combat over. Processing data. Proceed with caution.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Now you've done it.
I'll take you on. Drive them out.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
This is it. Kaleido.
Van, your turn.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take him out.
Give 'em your all.
Let's do this! Your turn, Judith! Got you covered.
Get ready. You're done.
Got an escape route ready.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them. Arts protect us.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
All right, that's another area down. Looks like it keeps going from here.
Attack Arts design.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Attack Arts design. Think your distance as you're attacking.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Watch out for range. Get engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Processing data.
Watch it. That one's big.
And
show them what you're really capable of.
Your worst.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Unlocked.
engaging skill.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill. You'll be sorry. Finish him, Van.
It's go time.
Take him out.
Give it your all.
Let's do this.
We'll win.
Don't
Engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
Blowing grid. Now or never. I'm not a star for. Nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith?
I'll look for it. Level up. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your
I didn't even break a sweat.
Attack art design. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
I'll never lose.
This could get tricky. Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them. Look out. Use it. Go all out.
We should go on the
Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Don't stop
I smell treasure. That was pretty good.
Keep your distance as they're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Arch protest on this enemy. Show them what you're really capable of.
Lose, you lose.
It's go time!
Give them your all.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
Nice!
This
That
could get
went-
tricky. Watch out for Ray's attack. Boost gauge fully replenished.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Attack art design. Giving engagement. Brace yourself. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Whew. Glad we're done with that.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Giving engagement. Brace yourself.
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp activated skill. Elaine!
Sucker!
Now or never.
There we go.
Finish him, Van. Too slow.
Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Show them what you're really capable of.
One more!
Nice. Moving on up.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Attack arts advised.
Let's get to work. Looks like the gang's all here.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use it. Go all out. Keep it up your all.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost speed limiter
Now
unlocked.
or never.
Energy output at maximum.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight. Whoa!
Stage expanded.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith?
A fearsome thing. Time to get serious.
Snooze, you lose.
They're down!
Go all out. Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost speed limiter
All
unlocked.
you on yes!
There.
Too slow.
I won't stop here. Attack art design.
And there's another.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Boost gauge fully replenished.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Arch protest on this enemy.
go.
Sky's the limit. Deploy sharp. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Watch it.
Use a sharp, certain art.
It's go
Take him out! You can do this!
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Good luck.
You can do this! Take him out!
Radiant Sunray!
Boost
Now
gauge
remember-
limiter removed.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
We should go on the attack!
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off! I hope you're ready. Now for the climate, Rim Knight! Whoa! You know what to do on ya!
Certain arts will be more
We should go on the attack! You can't best me!
Keep it up. It's working. Elaine,
Here I go!
finished. Take him out. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Take him out!
I'll let it, Dan.
Here goes! Take this!
Certain arts will be more
Take him out!
Grant the light. Innocent Veil. Judith.
Ready to roll!
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
We should go on the attack!
Initiating skill.
Get ready! You're done! Your move! Okay. Light! Your turn! You mind, Elaine?
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Got him!
Kinda surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Nothing beats a...
Sure is getting colder.
What have we got? I won't lose!
Going all in!
By the heavens! Perfect chance!
Going all in!
Let's party!
Use a sharp, certain art.
It's go time!
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Certain art, give them your all!
Too slow!
You'll be sorry for that!
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Here goes! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked!
It's go time! Now playtime's over!
Blades protect us!
Activating skill! Have some more!
Barry, now!
I'm going all in!
Let's party!
The end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
New space limit broken. Certain arts will be more
Let's
at
party!
Here's some extra!
Chance! It's go time!
Attack their weakness with an art! Keep it up! Activating skill!
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited!
Off we go.
What have we got?
What are we waiting for?
Don't think I've seen you.
I'll check out the arena.
to start working.
I have some good books on sale.
Let me ask you something.
I have some good books on sale.
I should offer up another prayer.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited! Go, go, go! Praise be to Arusha. Praise be to Arusha. Heading to the objective!
What are we waiting for?
Thanks for stopping by.
My, this is positively delectable.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet. Hey, there you guys are.
And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix. Cheers, everyone!
Oh, hello, everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back. He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together. They should be back before long, though.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
That was so much fun!
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh! It's Van and his friends!
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation? I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top! Yeah, too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second this race, folks.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search.
The moment you've all been waiting for has...
We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this...
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Attention, today's main race is about to start.
The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Back up here. Who wants some?
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Aslan ain't bad, but my favorite is...
This is all so exciting!
Comrades, let us make our stand!
Got your number.
You'll be sorry for that!
You can do this!
You've got this, Agnes!
Eradicate the immigrants!
Oh yes, find a heaven! We'll win!
You will rue this day!
Too slow!
Chance! You blind fool!
Keep moving, Van! Dice you up!
home the glory, the Red Comet, or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy!
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Talk about a photo finish.
Maxim?
Good goddess.
Maxim?
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
You're kidding! God damn it!
Come out, whoever you are. Huh? There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it. And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Here we go, folks! Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness Prince Cherie! Glory to Calvard, and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
Haha! Here's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors!
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsine's Crown Prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What gave me away?
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Sharid our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just one mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skilled. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
Hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty, let's do this.
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
You're trading paint with me? Sorry, I'm sending you off course. I'm like
The champion stands his ground! What phenomenal handling!
And the Red Comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to ram into Aslan now.
Maxim catches up with a burning vengeance! The Red Comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds!
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds! We can only pray they're unharmed!
Maxim? That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Katra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ? Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here. But you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
Bring an end to all of it. So don't worry.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over. So do me a favor and quit following us! Damn! We got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue. This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay?
We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise. Yes. Very okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late. So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry. Stay alert.
Watch out for range
Well
attacks.
done. Is everyone unharmed?
Attack our design.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your target.
Treasure.
That's what you get.
Enemy suppressed. Watch out for range attacks.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Come back when you're stronger.
Get the engagement! Brace yourself!
Huh? You picked
Now
the
we're
wrong
talking.
side of
That
fight.
one was tough.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost! Go all out! Good luck! Give them your all!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Rain!
Boost limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
You're up, Eau Claire!
Engaging skill. I will always strive to better myself.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Arts work best on this enemy! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work! Watch out for ranged attacks! Show what you're really capable of! Boost gauge fully replenished!
It should be safe for now.
Attack arts advised! Watch out for ranged attacks!
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Come back when you're stronger.
Arts work best on this enemy!
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Looks like some good loot.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Attack arts advised!
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't! It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan, right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. And instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What? A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah.
though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
The Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
So his inner fire is on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
Let's party!
Activating skill!
That's it?
Make it count, Aaron!
Keep it up, it's working! Now! A chance!
Activating skill.
Lightning ray!
We'll win! Focus unleashed.
Keep it up, it's working!
Engaging skill. Wings. Gaia! Knight of Asteria! Boost gauge upgraded.
My move now.
Keep it up, it's working!
Van, your turn!
Not getting away. Blast off! It's go time! Have some of this! You're up, Eau Claire!
Focus unleashed.
Let's party!
Engaging
Don't
skill.
stop now, Ray.
Kaleido! A chance!
We should go on
You
the
got
attack.
this,
Strike
Anya.
force.
The lightning ray!
We'll win! Focus unleashed.
You'll pay for that.
We should go on the attack.
Make it count, Aaron.
We should go on the attack.
Have some of this!
I'll remember this.
Good luck!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
A chance! Grant them light and
Take that.
Bring it on!
Keep it up, it's work! Go all out!
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy. They're getting the full Azure Sunray! Dark out, Aaron!
Unlock! There we go!
You're up, Eau Claire!
Yeah.
Have some more!
On yes.
You got this,
Final
Anya!
Pierce!
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. That's true. How'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it? In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't. It worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes, albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh yeah, I remember the tail end of that.
Crap, I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
Yume, you don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this.
So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Osla doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah, you're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I... in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume.
Paulette.
Maxim. I feel sleepy. She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
Genesis. Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
What just happened?
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it! That's pretty good, I guess.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm so damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Huh? Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim al-Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Armada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. And I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right. There are so many of them! Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions. It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
New speed limiter unlocked!
Time to activate!
Not done yet!
A chance! Activating Final Heaven! Gotcha! Now's your energy output at full throttle.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength! Lance mode, activate! Digama, driver!
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Chance! It's go time!
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkwright's life.
Yeah!
Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Armada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many of them! Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions. It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
New speed limiter unlocked!
Not done yet!
Activating skill.
Holy luminous burn from within!
I'll take you on!
Oh yes!
Shine forth! Lightning ray!
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Extend!
Boost gauge limit crush.
Escape route!
Barbados! There's little point in resisting. Now, to remove the limiter. Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Keep your guard up.
Good luck!
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right. We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here!
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape! Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Kray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Farida! Qasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pops!
And he isn't the only one.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, They got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe. Yeah, the news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now? Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? Alright then, be careful out there.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Attack Arts Design! Show us what you're really capable of!
Now then,
Watch out for ranged attacks! Chance to deploy charge!
The help was much appreciated.
Keep your distance as you're attacking! Getting engaged! Brace yourself! So many of them! Look out! Go all out! Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Good speed limiter unlocked!
it's time!
Let's party!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited!
I'll take you on.
Hold you on
By the
this!
heavens!
Good work, guys.
Oh, well, what a nice little chest.
Show us what you're really capable
Keep
of!
moving ahead.
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
This could get tricky.
Next one! Show us what you're really capable of. Arts were set on the
Now then, let's keep moving.
Keep your distance and your attack.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Arts were set on this enemy.
Take this! They're down!
Go give them your all.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Now then,
This could get tricky.
keep moving.
Next one. Watch out for range attacks.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Watch out for range attacks. Skip engagement. Brace yourself.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Well, well, what a nice little test. My, what a crowd.
Look out.
It's go time!
Give them your all.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked.
Well then, away we go.
Why don't we take a short rest?
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then, be careful out there.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Ben, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay? Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on? Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
There we go.
Watch it. That one's big.
Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Start out, unlocked! Keep it up, it's working!
Do it, Aaron! Blazing Slap! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Too slow! You gonna get a move on, or what?
Looks like a chest.
Getting engaged! Brace yourself!
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Gotta finish the job!
You gonna get a move on, or what?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Let's begin, guys!
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Ren! The time is right for a shard boost. Keep it up!
You can take him, Ren!
Shall see you now! Do it, Aaron! You're open!
Chance!
Activating skill!
You'll be sorry for that!
You're open!
A chance!
Sucker!
Now then, let's keep moving.
Watch out for Ren! Don't forget about your charge
Gonna get a move
attack.
on, or what?
Arts for best on Let's begin, Sally. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Let's begin, shall we? Let's keep moving ahead. Arts work best on this enemy. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Show them what you're capable of.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You gonna get a move on, or what?
That looks like a nice chest.
Take this! You're down!
Activating skill.
You're up, Ren!
The time is right for a shard round.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now! Do it, Aaron! You're open!
You've got this, Agnes!
There!
Bring it on!
Now then.
Now we're talking.
keep moving.
That one looks tough. Not done yet. Gonna get a move on, or what? Looks like some good loot.
Leave it to me. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypass the security. I've got control of the system.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your target.
One more. Take this.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Take this!
Activate your weapon.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to activate
Burning Helgala Barrage!
It's time. The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Let's party!
Going all
out! Do forgive me, but you weren't invited!
The help was much appreciated. She's just beyond here.
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask, to shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah. Not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
There are so many of them! Look out!
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Trails!
Now!
It's time!
The time is right
The
for
floor
a sharp
yours,
boost.
Van.
Activate Veil!
Jack. Man. Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry. Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I? I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys? Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me. Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured. Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over? Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them. Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan. Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament. And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future. I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset! No, we've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap?
That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it. There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. And I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
All right, let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sara and Shahina.
I have some good books on sale.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
What? A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Catra, you okay?
Yes! Somehow.
Now, let's go!
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood!
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
All right! Let's get this show on the road! We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon! The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today! Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy! Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? And when did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruga unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But
Why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy. Let's keep moving
What are we
ahead.
standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of here.
Well then, away we go.
Hollow core leveled up.
Engaging enemy!
Snooze you lose.
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost cage limiter unlocked!
Looks like a chest.
I did it!
Fully replenished!
The help was much appreciated. This could get tricky.
Let's get to work!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Got it down!
Not done yet!
Give them your all!
Make it count, Darren!
Now's a good time to boost.
Got you covered!
Burn in hell! Gala barrage! Or move, Ketra! Yeah!
That's how it goes.
What do you expect?
Give them your all!
A chance!
Have some more!
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost!
It's go
Activating
time!
skill.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Don't forget about your
Gotcha!
A chance!
Certain arts will be more
Make it
effective
count.
activating skill.
Here's a little more!
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Have some more!
Thanks as always, Theo.
Looks like some good moves.
Got it down!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
The help was much appreciated.
You're down! It's go time!
Good luck! Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
New speed limiter unlocked!
You're up, friend!
You're next, Onyes! Pathfinder Cannoneers!
That looks like a nice
Hi.
chest.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Oh? I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset!
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me!
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
I'll take you on.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be shown.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Go all out, activating skill!
Brace yourself.
It's telemeter unlocked!
I'm ready anytime! Don't hold anything back.
Allow me!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little town.
Now close your eyes. Grand
Stage limiter removed.
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
How about this?
Raging winds is your full power!
I won't lose! Watch closely. Accelerate. It's over. Radiant Seeker!
So, not now.
Volcano Rain! You'll pay for that. It's go time!
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength. There!
You saved me!
Ready! I'll let you!
What a way to go.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
Give it your all!
Not getting away! Blast off!
Is that really the truth?
All you on yes!
I'll give it my all.
Fight with all my strength.
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
Don't hold anything back. There!
I'll take that.
Accelerating!
Now, be gone!
You'll be sorry for that.
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating
Take that,
To
you
heal
ass!
up soon. I'll give it my all.
I will fight with all my strength.
There! Van!
I will fight with all my strength.
Keep moving, Van!
Take that! Let's wail on it!
Fine with me.
It's over!
Why does my chest feel so tight?
Volcano Rain! All set! I'm on! Strike! Bring it on! I will fight with all my strength.
Bring it.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Activating skill!
It's go time! Playtime's over.
Fight with all my
Out
strength.
with a bang! Sword for me! Extend!
You still have a long way to go.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that. I will
Keep
fight
moving,
with all my strength. Ready! I'll let you!
This is getting dangerous.
Surely you can do
Grant
this.
them light!
Take that. You'll be sorry for that. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Some of this!
This is the strength of your flame.
Moving on up.
I did it!
Well, what'd you expect?
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream.
few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Farida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Farida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Yeah. Left to bring a small fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Getting engaged! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your target!
Well then, away we go.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Activating shard! Use a shard boost to get the...
It's go time!
Keep it up! Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
It's go time!
Sucker!
Looks like a
Keep
chest.
moving ahead.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your target! There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard to get the upper hand!
You're up, friend!
The time is ripe for certain arts will allow... Now! We're stunned! A chance!
You're open!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker! Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Give them your all!
Let's do this! You're up, friend!
Allow me! Here we go!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Going
Activating
on!
skill.
Have some more!
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Time for a little payback.
Now!
The floor's yours, Van!
Use a shard boost to get the
Keep
upper
moving,
hand!
Van!
Let's do this! Make it count, Darren! Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Well then, away we go. Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill! It's time! The time is right. Preparation allows me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea.
Now close your eyes. Red! Red!
Boost gauge limiter.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Get engaged! Brace yourself! Don't let the rain Boost gauge fully replenished!
Now then, let's keep going.
Chance to deploy shards! There! Time for you to focus!
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
My, what a crowd!
There are so many of them! Look out! Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Darren!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
It's time!
Chance!
Full boost! Give them your all!
Take that!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
The help was much appreciated.
My, what a crowd!
Let's get to work! Get down!
Look out! Use a shard boost!
Keep moving,
Activating
Van!
skill!
Dice you up! You're up, friend!
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Keep it up, it's working. Ren!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited! Do it, Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
A chance! There!
There! Now then, let's keep moving.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
That hits the spot.
This place. It's doing to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Hamada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy.
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruger is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything. That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want. Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Farida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what. Activating stars! I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's party!
Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Angeli! Ready!
Make it count, Darren! Unlocked!
Let's stay on the offensive.
No. What am I?
It's time.
Going all in!
I need your assistance.
Blaze! Give me power! And you're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
I'll take you on. Grantham Light! My thing!
Take that.
It's go time!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Keep it up, it's working.
Give them your
Not
all!
getting away! Blast off!
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good energy output at maximum.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
Flames! Arusha!
Boost gauge limit thrust.
The end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
My move now. It's go time!
Show me what you got.
Give them your all!
We're stunned! A chance! Grantham Light!
Like this
Take
time.
that. Show me what you got.
You're up, friend!
I need your assistance.
Chance!
Use a shot!
It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working!
Keep moving,
Not
Venom!
getting away! Blast off! You're down!
A chance! Grantham Light!
Like this
Take
time.
that.
The time is right for a shot!
I'm ready anytime.
Keep it up!
Allow me. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
I'll pulverize you in one go!
No problem! It's over! That's how it goes.
I did it!
Well, what'd you expect?
And yes, everyone. Fairy, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. But I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
No way.
Ida, you're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida! That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me? Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro!
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart! We have to leave immediately!
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to, it's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Shall we go?
My stall has the best dishes around.
Time to start working.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
It's really nice.
Then let's head over.
Right.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Shall we go?
It's so late.
Got a question for you.
What are we waiting for?
We'd better get home soon.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
The showing on screen one will soon begin.
They all look pretty good.
Let me ask you something.
Thank you for your visit today. Is showing on screen one?
The Adventures
I hear
of
that new
Robert.
movie is out of this world.
In theaters now.
Now, what's it say?
Now playing in a theater near you. Take weight and stay on the court. And play the trail for those who follow.
Access granted. I'm going in. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Now I've done it! I'm not done yet! I've got control of the system! There are so many of them! Look out! Full boost! Go all out!
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill! A chance!
Going all in!
By the heavens! Shizuna!
Keep it up, it's working!
Let's party!
Going all in!
This is it! Silver wins!
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crush.
My move now.
Full boost! Go give them your all!
Dice you up! You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed!
Shall we go?
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
Gonna eat something?
Want to take the scenic route?
the best dishes around.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Reward deposited.
on, darling. I've been waiting for you.
Off we go.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it. That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
Something wrong?
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the...
Van?
Shh! You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that... Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arj to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district! What's going on?
It sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. I can't connect to the orbital network.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Fia, do it!
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first! Get out of here, now! That's an order!
I can't believe it! How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes, it's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow. I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens.
I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes, we should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it!
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree, and right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field!
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right! Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Do your worst.
Engaging. There. Shadow bind.
Here goes! Playtime's over!
Get ready. Get ready.
Activating skill.
No way.
Barry, now!
Energy output at maximum.
Flame skill. Give me power. You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
No way.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Beginning combat test. Versect arms.
I'll be quick.
You're dead. You're dead.
My turn now.
Dearest form. I'll remember this. Don't hold anything back. This is it.
Forgive me.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You'll be our next experiment.
We should go on the attack.
Engaging
Ding,
skill.
ding. Cut down my.
No way. You're dead.
We'll win. Now.
No way.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
That's it.
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
Yes, Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion. Now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district. And its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkwright Solutions, move out!
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she's...
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie! You have to wake up! Essie!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Full boost! Keep it up! Go all out! Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full Azure Sunray!
It's go time! Unlocked!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Barry, now!
A chance! Here's the extra!
My move now.
Give them your all!
Gotcha! They're down! Hit them fast, Barry!
Now!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Keep it up!
Fine with me.
It's over! All you on, yes!
By the heavens! I'm stronger than ever!
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road. Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Just took off!
What's going on?
having a hard time of things, are we? Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes? I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 Arch. Current speed, 650 Selge per hour. Once we come within 150 Arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
Closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah! Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait. That's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare! Come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see... We might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda! Prepare the phase space!
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot!
Right! Don't forget about your combat attack. Processing data.
Watch out! That one's big. Now you've done it.
Do your worst.
It's go time!
A chance.
Sucker!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Get the engagement. Brace yourself.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Snooze you lose.
Give him your all.
Gotcha!
A chance. Aaron.
Sucker!
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Get it! Come back when you're stronger.
Show him what you're capable of.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Now we're talking. That one's tough.
Use a sharp skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
More.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your charge attack. So many of them.
party!
Give them your all!
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Looks like a chest.
Don't forget about your target!
Well then, away we go.
You guys look like a bunch of pushovers. This looks to be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right.
That's what you get.
Let's go, everyone.
Show them what you're really capable of!
It should be safe for now. This could get tricky.
Don't forget about your target! Look out!
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Fans alive! Raid! All you on, yes!
Activating skill!
There's Gunda! Aaron!
Activating skills.
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Why don't we take a short rest?
That hits the spot.
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Ketra? Van? Do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping, sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please!
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes, there's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
That's Veratragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon!
Activating stars!
It's go time!
Activating skills!
Brace yourself! Vandalize!
It's
go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge
You've got
limit
this,
crush.
yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Now or never!
You'll pay for that. It's go time!
Let's party!
Let's do this!
Go! You'll be sorry!
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Ready to roll!
Good luck!
You'll never guess. There's nothing I can't swap. Spring Cat, coming your way. It's go time. Ready to roll.
Good luck!
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax, Grim Knight. Whoa!
Gauge spin.
Certain arts will activating skill.
You'll pay for that. It's go time!
Let's party!
Take that! Count, Aaron!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Damn it!
A chance! Grantham Light is in there!
Take that. Let's
Activating
party!
Not getting away! Blast off!
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Cheetah, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Katra. Professor. Thank you so much.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Katra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
It's go time! Blazing flat! Keep up, Lancer! Let's party!
Initiating skill.
I won't lose! Shine forth! Lighting ray! Van!
It's go time!
Let's party! Too slow!
You'll pay for that.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Now's a good time to
Now or
boost.
never!
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away!
A chance! Grantham light! Van!
Take that.
Activating skill!
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
There we go!
You're up, Baron!
Sucker! I'm just getting warmed up.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion. But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation. If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Speed limiter unlocked!
That's how it goes.
Watch out for range attacks! Show them what you're really capable of! Boost gauge fully replenished!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Treasure! Watch out! I spot enemy!
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! There is so many of them! Look out!
It's go time!
We should go on the attack their weakness! Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! The
Speed
stun!
limiter unlocked!
Don't stop now, Elaine! Don't go easy on them!
Engaging
Go!
skill! You're finished! They're all yours, Renee.
Keep it up! All in!
Nowhere to hide! You're finished! That was it?
Let me have a piece of them next time, Renee. Should be just above here. Let's go!
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Show them what you're really capable of! Boost gauge fully replenished!
I have more pressing matters to attend.
Watch out for range attacks!
What the hell are they doing?
I see what's going on.
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up, it's working! Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Fans alive! Rain!
This speed limiter
Don't
unlocked!
stop now, Elaine! Have some more!
That fight felt pretty good.
Perfect
Why don't we
execution,
take a
Elaine.
short rest?
That hits the spot. Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group. A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
There are so many of them! Look out!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Use it to boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Rain!
This speed limiter unlocked!
What am I?
They're coming! Get ready!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Grid! A chance!
Going all in!
Don't go easy on them! They're strong.
Activate skill.
Activating skill.
This can't be.
Take this! Chance!
Activating skill! I won't stop here!
Hey, Bermati. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise, there are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division, and today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking. Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight, and the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run.
I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger!
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength! Illume the darkness, 7 shards!
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arms.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Brian was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again!
Whoa! Fall back!
Nicely done, Mr. President!
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will! Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone! The Edith Police Department's got a barricade up! If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me!
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
What? I finally found you, Gramhart! You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith! Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Parting gift.
How dare you! You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Phase 3 has commenced.
We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint. I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The 8th something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies, but they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same? No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion, and she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps. That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long. Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
I thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do!
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
Brace yourself! Hands alive! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked!
All you on yes!
Activate skill!
subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by. That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself. How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little Spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Beginning combat test.
Use a sharp full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
This means limiter unlocked! A chance!
Developer.
Activate skill!
No way!
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost. Activate skill. No way!
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right. Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation, so we'll just have to put our faith in them.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours.
And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there.
I want to help them in any way I can.
Combat!
Use a sharp...
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
All you on yes! That is
Activating module cannon!
You're so sloppy. Take that!
You'll be sorry for that! Playtime's over!
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix dance! Up to it, Gina!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Make it count, Van.
Give him your all!
You'll pay for that. It's go time!
I like where this is headed.
Give him your all!
Getting away! Let's go!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
That's far enough!
It's the Eisen Shield! And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhard's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahant.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
There are so many of them! Look out!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
Let's party!
Way to fire me up!
Focus on
Better be ready!
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do...
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
You're so sloppy.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
You're finished!
A chance!
I like where this is.
Have some more! Chance! It's go time! You will not break
Give him your all!
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to... Azure Sunray!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, you were able to buy enough time.
That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
What was... No, it can't be!
It's those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you! They're all yours!
Appreciate the help.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual, in a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him! They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
I'll take you on.
Siding with Gramhart, hmm? Then you will share his fate!
I like where this is
Not
headed.
getting away. Blast off! All you on, yes.
I like where this is headed. By the heavens! My turn now.
Going all in!
This is it! Silver win a red, Aaron!
I will avenge them!
I like where this is headed.
Surrender!
Got you covered!
Blazing flash! Can't be. You'll pay for that.
Here we go!
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to...
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Gauge limit crushed.
Engaging skill.
Silver wins! I won't stop here!
Assault frame cycles moving in. Begin the operation.
Give him your all!
Not getting away. Blast off!
Way to fire me up!
Focus unleashed.
Face the power of the Republican Army!
Engaging skills.
Cut down my enemies!
Don't screw with me!
Keep it up, Aaron! A chance!
They're strong. I will not be defeated! You've got this, Anya!
Now we're talking! Time to push through!
Sensors are in working order. Now
Engaging
show me what
skill.
you got, Silverblade!
Searing form! Duel! Use a shark!
It's go time!
Don't hold anything back! Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked! Way to fire me up! Time to push through!
Engaging
Show me what you
skill.
got, Silverblade!
I can see through this! Yeah! Paint 'em red, Aaron!
Playtime's over!
Good luck!
There's no point in
Activating skill.
Blazing flat!
A
Take
chance!
that, you ass! You've got this,
Final
Anya!
commanders!
Not working!
That's how it goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gian doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. AUA values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Lee families.
Good to hear. Then if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Austin. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows! And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making!
Wait! What does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast! But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess! What did I ever do to deserve this? We made it through that somehow.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out! They took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. I surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right, and that is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
So please, take me with you.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir! Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha!
We can't fight that!
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat! Suppress the enemy!
Use it! Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself!
And alive!
Raid! This speed limiter unlocked! Way to fire me up!
Going all in! Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working!
this on you!
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
I like where this is headed.
Stop getting away! What's this?
Way to fire me up.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the stops!
Engaging
Freezing
skill.
wing. Cut down my enemies.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren? Are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas. The two of them were being led to the President's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here at...
Oh, we got company.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verifragna!
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha squads.
Elaine! Are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed. I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc. All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Begin combat.
Look out!
Assault frame sight, please. Moving in.
Commencing aerial support. For the operation!
Activating
Get
skill!
away!
Blast off!
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress!
Show me what you got. Have some more. It's go time. Playtime's over.
You have no hope of winning.
Activating skill.
Take that!
Guess I got it.
A chance! I'll give it my all.
Eliminate the target.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Way to fire me up!
You have no hope of winning.
Chance!
Pounce extra!
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit corrosion.
Take that!
Way to fire me up!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress!
Engaging skill.
Flinch!
Sucker!
Make it count, Van! Use a shard boost to get me up!
It's go time!
Don't hold anything back! Activating skill!
The main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance! I'll give it my all! I like where this is headed. Grantham Light is in
Thanks, pal. Take that. It's go time! Playtime's over.
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Rough him up, Divine Blade!
Witness the might of our new model.
Engaging skill.
Now!
Not working.
You'll pay for that. It's go time!
Witness the might of our new model.
Good luck!
Locked and loaded.
Give them your all!
Do this! Take that!
I'll take you on!
Boost level activating skill.
Too slow! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Now we're talking!
Engaging skill.
They're down! One step closer to reaching my peak. Is everyone okay? We're this close!
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
That was... Qasim! Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go.
Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Kasim.
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all!
Those soldiers were so strong.
But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
So that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death, but I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Close call.
How dare you!
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness.
They're both all right!
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin. Helika.
So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad!
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Kasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
It's the direwolf!
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin.
It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans? The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me!
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders.
but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad! Mario! Please, get back!
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go all out. Activating skill.
Time for the main event. And alive!
Boost limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Try to get up.
Have some more! Hit him hard! Going all in!
Aaron!
Blazing flat!
Oh, flame. Jerome! My turn now.
Engaging skill!
Spirit form.
Chance! It's go time!
Let's party!
Give him your all!
Let's do this!
I'll take you on!
You've got this, Anya!
Shizuna!
Focus unleashed.
Come and get some.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
No! Not bad.
Boost your next upgrade.
Now!
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me!
Extend! Boost gauge limit crush.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Let's party!
Give him your all!
Not getting away.
Let's go!
Way to fire me up!
Focus unleashed.
Let's party!
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this! Yeah! I'll put an end to this!
Got it! It's over!
Up to you!
Take this! Vulgar Claw! Chance! It's
Give him your all!
Take that! You got this!
Understood!
It's over! All you on yes!
Ha! Give me every... You've got this, Anya!
Drive them out!
This and
Alright, boom! Strike!
Now we're talking!
Focus unleashed.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Engaging skill.
Silver win!
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Quit stalling and make up your
Burn
mind!
in hell below! Keep moving, Van!
Full boost! Go all out! Activate skill!
take that! Get out of my sight!
Way to fire me up!
Engaging skill.
Raging blizzard!
Activating skill.
Wanna meet me?
Cough it up!
Boost gauge limit broken.
You've all got me so strong.
Nice. Moving on up.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry. Kayla.
Don't!
No!
Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow.
He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika.
Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka. And same to you, Arkwright.
Truly, well done.
That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah! With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys...
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
That was insane. No, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's all right, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Huh?
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
What's happening?
The last experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
No! The corrosion is affecting time and space itself!
This can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! On yet!
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith! I know that voice. Nadia! Where are you? Maggie! Take this! Seventh Genesis! I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last route! Nadia! Nadia!
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
These memories.
Guys, look!
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
The way things are turning out, I'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes, that was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty garden master into mush? Say aye.
Off we go.
It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Ren! Renee! Shizuna!
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Claudel using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Nadia! Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep, not from the get-go though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees. But then...
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys. Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me! That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again!
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Erasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah, battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Huh?
Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts? I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares, as long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Deploying shards!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
Go all out. Activate skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
On yes! Ha! There!
Chance!
Full boost. Go activate that skill.
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Now's a good time to boost.
Playtime's over!
Go on the attack.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that. It's go time!
Go get him, Tiger.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
I hope
Initiating skill.
You're next.
Going all in!
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
You can do this. Grant them light and
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! Take that, you
Limit
ass!
crush.
Chance!
You're utterly
It's your call.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the
Engaging
stuff
skill.
now, Elaine!
Kaleido, Mixer. Keep it up.
Got it! It's on your crushed!
I did it! I'll get stronger.
Well, what'd you expect?
Hostiles neutralized!
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Arioke and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration. And then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter. Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first. It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open sesame! And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. We don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Through all that?
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
That guy is so gonna pay. Get engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gonna get a move on or what?
I suggest physical attack for now!
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
Well then, away we go.
That's a gate. Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Nihon Garden.
Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe. There's something hostile nearby.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
Snooze, you lose.
Go activating skill!
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
Well, what do you expect?
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Watch it. That one's big. Get to work.
The sun!
Go activating skill!
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
The help was much appreciated.
Get to work!
The sun!
Show them what you're capable of!
I did it!
Good work, guys.
I suggest physical attack for now! Boost gauge fully
Gonna get a
replenished!
move on or what?
Now! Hit him with charge!
Good work, guys.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Feel my
Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Shouldn't be much longer.
sun ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Well then, away we go.
Chance to deploy charge!
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I will always strive to better myself.
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're capable of!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Treasure.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
They're down!
Go all out!
We should go on
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. Moving on up.
I suggest physical attack now!
Take this! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down.
Honor 6.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Altera, appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you, and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you. We're all with you. To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
There are so many of them! Look out!
I must atone for what I've done.
A chance!
You got this on you! Too slow! You're done!
We'll win!
I'm not going easy.
Don't stop now, Lane! Don't screw with me!
I'm not going easy.
Blazing flat! Keep moving, Van!
Use a sharp full boost! Go all out!
Taking
Give
you
them your
down.
all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Can't take much more.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You aren't getting away! Cross Diver!
Not
What a way
now.
to go. Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
I'm taking you down. I'm taking you down.
You saved me! We'll win!
Now this ends now.
I'm taking you down.
Engaging skill. Wings. Gaia. Knights of Asteria.
Is that all you got?
Boost gauge upgraded.
I can't
This is gonna
go
be a rough
down.
one.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
I'm not going
Full
easy.
boost! Go all out!
All you on yes!
Boost level maximum strength.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're done! You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
That's it!
You're up, Eau Claire!
Engaging skill.
Chance! It's go time!
Give them your all!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I won't give up.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried! But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it! Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile!
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Win!
Yes!
He's gone.
A tactical withdraw, hmm?
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Nice! Back to work. That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on.
I can tell she's trying to put on
The
a
help
brave
was
face.
much appreciated.
I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Use a sharp boost! Go all out! Give him your all!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to Azure Sunray!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Dimension Battle! Proceed with confidence! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Well then, away we go.
Watch it. That one's big.
You snooze, you lose.
Certain arts will work better!
Let's party!
Go all out! Keep it up, it's working! Give them your all!
Time for the main event. Hands alive! Rain!
Boost speed limiter
Don't
unlocked!
stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Now! The help was much appreciated. That looks like nice check.
Take this!
And deal with it.
Snooze, you lose.
Full boost! Go activating skill!
Time for the main event. Hands alive! Rain!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
It's go time!
Have some more.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let's see me some small fries.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gonna get a move on or what?
Now! Close it on
Take this! It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Hands alive! Rain!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
The next one!
Well then, away we go.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Hands alive! Rain!
Boost speed limiter unlocked! Chance! There!
We'll win!
Good luck!
Engaging skill.
Go! You're finished!
Aaron! We should go on the attack.
Going all in!
Keep it up!
Have some of this!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Eat this!
Looks like we can proceed.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning them.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. You might be with the Garden Master already.
Activating charge! Use a sharp...
It's go time!
Keep it up! Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Hands alive! Rain!
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
It's go time!
We should go on the attack.
Now!
We'll win!
Have some more!
On yes!
There!
Gotcha!
It's
Withdrawal!
You'll be sorry for that.
Here we go!
You're up, Eau Claire!
Engaging skills.
Sucker!
Van, your turn.
Withdrawal!
Gonna get a move on or what?
I'm just a physical attack for now. There's so many of them. Look out!
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked!
Well, what do you expect?
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Go, I'll give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked!
All you on yes!
Activating skill! That's it! I did it! Resistance to art! Physical attacks are more effective! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Fully replenished!
Gonna get a move on or what?
Watch out. That one's big.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get
I'll take you on. It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked! There! That's it! Aaron! Aaron!
You're up, Eau Claire!
engaging skill.
Colorado! Master! Pardon me!
Bring it on!
Give them your all!
I'm sensing a
strive to
powerful
better
force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. That hits the spot. Then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint!
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion. Here and now!
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
I'll take you on. The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now fight!
Go all out! Keep it up, your all!
Brace yourself! Hands alive!
Cheerleader unlocked!
Certain parts will be more effective.
We should go on the attack.
Activating
There!
skill.
Gotcha!
Elaine!
What a farce!
Engaging skill.
There we go!
Power! Dwells within!
Don't be sorry for that!
Keep it up, it's working!
We should go on the attack.
Activating
Ready yourself! Annihilate! Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
We should go on the attack.
Activate your turn!
Now get in the way! Blast off! Punch Amelia's little...
It will take more than that to defeat me. You're liars!
There! Generate dive!
I'll take you on!
What a
certain
farce!
parts will be more effective.
Grantham Light Incendio! Elaine!
Take that. Let's party!
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Elaine!
Finished! Aaron!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix Death!
You dare interfere with my destiny?
Boost
Keep
gauge
moving,
limit
Ben.
crushed.
Full boost! Go all out! Your turn!
They're stunned! Bring it on!
Attack their weakness with an art!
Let's party!
After your turn!
This all you on, yes!
You've got this on
Elaine!
Engage your skill.
Aaron!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
An ineffectual endeavor. That's how it goes.
Well, what'd you expect?
We did it!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve!
Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? Why let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power?
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit? Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think again!
You fraud!
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
The 8th Genesis! And now it's all ours! Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Ah!
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Märchengarten's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own two hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on, it's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. A gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes.
Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on! Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data, the matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreakers' aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvard's history. But so what?
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost, tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
And I refuse to let the Genesees bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what.
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
But of course, you have my full support.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity!
Get him good, Van!
You bet! Let's do it, guys! This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go!
Right!
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon!
Let's party!
Full boost! Don't hold
We
back,
should go on the
Van!
attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Let's party!
I'll let it, Van! A chance! There! Aaron!
Activating skill.
That's it! Get going, Dan! Keep it up! Take it!
Darkness power!
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Gotcha!
We'll take that!
Time to pump it up!
We should go on the attack.
Let's party!
Take this!
You're finished! Here it comes! Radiant Sunrise!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Hold in your court!
Got it!
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Elaine!
Let's
Engaging
party!
skill.
Please!
Fine with me.
I've got you covered! Try to keep up!
How dare you defy me, you cretins! There! Turn to ash!
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
That's it!
You're up, Eau Claire!
Focus on engaging skill.
You're finished!
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way!
On yes! Grant them light and feel!
Take that.
Struggle! There's no point to praise me in so long!
We'll take that!
You can do this.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Take this!
You're finished!
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Show me what you got.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Struggle! Now praise me in so long!
I can't go down.
Bring it. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang. Sword for me. Extend.
Gauge limit crushed.
Time to pump it up! Dare mock my 100-year ambition!
Take it!
Radiant Sunray!
Boost speech limiter removed!
Can't be happening!
That's how it goes.
Well, what'd you expect?
I won't stop here!
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
Lapis!
No!
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way!
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace! You're actually here, right? The real, honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No!
Already? Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvary.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap, next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get. Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threads are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
What the...
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's pretty good, I guess.
See? You get it.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep, Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously, this again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here? Oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low-power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind. He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so.
Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesis, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Huh?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. He needs someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh!
Right! You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kinda boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing. Whoops.
Monmar is so relaxing. Yanmar is so relaxing.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool! You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected Student Council President at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
You finally arrived at the truth.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former Student Council Vice President?
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, "make time to relax and wander around campus with you later." I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former Student Council Vice President around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former General Affairs Manager and resident Jack of all trades.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right.
A card battle tournament is being.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament. Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Our booth is open. Please step online. Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Aramis Academy Festival.
Enjoy the festival.
Let's roll, gang.
And now for the latest news from our
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
What to do? All right, let's begin.
I suggest physical attack for now.
Show me what you got.
They're down!
Give them your all!
Dice you up! Your turn, Judith!
Ready to roll.
Keep it up.
Getting still.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax, Grim Knight. Whoa!
Stage expanded.
You know what to do, Anya.
There!
Have some more!
I'll get stronger.
Burn!
Resistance to art! Physical attack for
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Look out!
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Resistant to arts! Physical attacks are more effective! This could get tricky! I'm on it! Show them what you're really capable of! Look out!
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
What'd you expect?
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter
Your
unlocked!
turn, Judith!
Certain parts will be most
That's it?
I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Don't forget about your target track! Resistance to art! Physical attacks are more effective! This could get tricky! Boost gauge fully replenished! Look out!
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Treasure.
Don't forget about your target.
Justice always prevails.
I suggest physical attack for now. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing
A
data.
fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Show them what you're really capable of. Go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Burn!
Whew. Glad we're done with that.
I suggest physical attack for now.
Yes, I'm on it. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Let's keep pressing.
Domestic power. It should be safe for now. Resistance to art! Physical attacks are more effective.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Don't forget on your attack. Next one.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
One more. This could get tricky.
Get the jump if we act now. There's still more.
Next one.
All right, that's another area down. Looks like a
It
chest.
should be safe for now. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data. I suggest physical attack for now.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go. Looks like a chest.
Resistant to art. Physical attack is more effective.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Go all out. Activating skill.
Brace yourself. And alive! Raise!
Speed limiter unlocked.
All you on yes.
We should go on the attack.
Find a heaven here. If you could. Got it. Find a heaven here. Judith.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Judith, criminal. I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith. Resistant to art. Physical attack is more effective.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really Should be safe for now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There are so many of them. Go, give them your all.
Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
New speed limiter
All
unlocked.
you on yes.
Activating skill.
Can't beat me.
Initiating skill.
There we go.
You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
They blame some more.
My move now.
Give them your all.
Whale on.
Got it.
It's on your crutch.
Too slow. You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Here we go. I won't stop here.
I'll get stronger. We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Commencing battle. Proceed to offense. I suggest physical attacks for now. Don't forget about your target attack. Go all activating skill.
Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
New speed limiter unlocked.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
Treasure.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Enemy suppressed.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Don't forget about your charger. Look out!
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
This speed limiter unlocked!
I can do even better.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this! The stun! It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
This speed limiter
Don't
unlocked!
stop now, Elaine!
Pressure him and move in.
Engaging skill.
Silvery! On yes!
Activating skill.
That's it.
Resistance to art! Physical attacks are effective! I can live with this. Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
Go, give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
This speed limiter
Don't
unlocked!
stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine. Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Turning engagement! Brace yourself!
Take this! It's go time!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
This
We're down!
speed limiter unlocked!
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Judith!
Initiating skill.
That's it. I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Let's keep pressing on.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
This speed limiter
Your
unlocked!
turn, Judith!
Certain arcs look to be most
We
effective.
should go on the attack.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Bring it on you! You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Blow and grin! On yes!
There! Van! Activating field!
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
Take this!
Go all out!
You can do this!
Give them your all!
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to Azure Sunray!
This speed limiter unlocked!
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Stun!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Justice always prevails!
Looks like a chest.
Enemy eliminated.
Resistance to art! Physical attacks are Combat over. Processing data. data.
Deploying shards!
Just one more fight, everyone! Use a shard beam! Certain arts will work better.
It's
It's
showtime.
working!
Here we go, man!
I've got you covered!
Time to pump it up!
Pressure him and move in. We should go on the attack.
Take it!
Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Keep it up, it's working!
Pressure him and move in.
Engaging skill.
Glowing grin. You'll be sorry.
Keep it up, it's working!
We should go on the attack.
Initiating skill.
Bring it all you! You know what to do, Agnes.
Grant them light, it's in field! It's our turn now! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
No escape!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Wings. Gaia. Knight of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded. Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright, everyone! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Attack their weakness with an arc!
Pressure him and move in. We should go on the attack.
Activating skill!
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
There we go!
You'll pay for that.
Again, draw!
More. You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
Do you mind, Elaine?
Focus. Engaging skill.
There we go!
On yes.
Boost level maximum
Grant them
strength.
light, it's in field!
Chance! It's go time! Here we go, man!
We'll take that!
Time to pump it up!
Pressure him and move in.
Keep it up, it's working!
We should go on the attack.
I know that you can!
This! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That's how it goes.
I did it!
I'll get stronger.
Got him!
He's such a stick in the mud.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Let's do this. All you on, yes.
Gotcha!
I'll remember this.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
Aaron! There we go!
Keep moving, Van!
We should go on the attack.
Not getting away.
Blast off!
We'll win. Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
You're finished. They're down.
There!
Gotcha!
Use a shark to get the upper hand. Keep it up, it's working. Give them your all. That's it.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
There we go!
You've got this, Agnes!
Grant them light!
Thanks, pal.
Elaine!
Take that.
Sucker! Bring it on! It's go time!
We should go on the attack. Your turn.
Not getting away.
Blast off! It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
You're down! You're up, Eau Claire!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Van! That's it.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
We'll win. Engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
Kaleido! Master!
On yes.
Don't screw with me!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Van, your turn.
Not getting away.
Blast off!
We'll win. Engaging skill. On yes. We should go on the attack.
Aaron!
Now's a good
Playtime's over!
activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Bring it on!
We'll win. Focus unleashed.
Show me what
Engaging
you'll
skill.
do, Elaine!
On yes.
Pull out all the stops!
Grant them light! Van!
Take that.
Activating skill!
Well, what'd you expect?
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's be on our way.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Check out the arena.
Let me ask you something. Let's roll, gang.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Gonna eat something?
Got a question for you.
Gonna eat something?
Spring already.
All right.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
I want. And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind. Wow. They're in full bloom. Let us pray.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, adios.
Let us pray.
I should offer up. Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Let me ask you something.
Spring already? Time sure flies.
Let's roll, gang.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Got a question for you. Well...
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing. There!
Okay.
That's it!
Crap.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
That's it.
So...
This is a big one.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited!
Let's roll, gang.
Don't think I've seen you.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Let me ask you something. Let's roll, gang.
Mommy, Daddy.
Oh my.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
You need your coffee fix?
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, got a question for you.
So, with
I heard they're going to have a live report.
let's be on our way.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited!
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their games since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later. Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic, considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic. No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet you resist. Why?
Simple, really. From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. He might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times. So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint. It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute! Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes! That's exactly right!
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Huh?
Van! You are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Serves him right. I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia in me, but your assistance too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us!
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkride Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. Wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest. Me and S finished ours, too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects. If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesis lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
You've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then and the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note.
No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing!
Right! The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different scale.
This is derived from the Genesis. Then a number of theories come to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Now you know what a Rosenberg doll is capable of.
This could get tricky.
You've got to try that.
Come back when you're stronger.
That looks like a nice attack.
Dice you up! All you on yes! You've got this on yes!
Aaron! Now!
Barry, now! Have some more!
Raise Arusha in the flames!
Someone's fired up.
Stop the battle! Level max, activating skill.
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm powered up!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Raise Arusha in the flames! This could get tricky.
That's what you get.
You've got to try That's Boost level maxed. Activating skill.
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
A chance!
Let's party! Going all in!
Time to go all out! No, you might regret Aaron!
Now's a good activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Raise Arusha in the flames! You did that looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Start the battle!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
A chance!
Certain arts will be more
Let's
effective.
party!
Brett Berry! Chance!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Now!
get to work.
You gotta charge
It should be safe for now. You're just the cutest little thing, OP. It feels so much better just having you around. This sharp body doesn't quite compare to my Rosenberg doll form. But I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to do anything. Come here, you! I'm told you don't hug me when I'm in my shoulder! So tight! Now
Simmer down, you two.
Brace yourself. And alive! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded!
Make it count, Darren. Have some more.
Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Heck yes!
Chance.
Here we go! That looks like a nice chest. I'm stronger than ever!
Well, what'd you expect?
The boost gauge is full! Well, this is weird. Maybe you could try a shard search. Art's for the best, You've got a charge attack. Now you know what a Rosenberg doll is capable of.
Watch out. That one's big.
Suits level maxed. Activating skill.
Brace yourself. And alive! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded.
Make it count, Darren. Have some more.
A chance! Activating skill. You're open! Perfect chance! Activating skill. There we go!
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. That looks like a nice chest.
You snooze,
They're down. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. And alive! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot.
Enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? That's a lot of damage. What a level maxed.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded.
This is it!
Goes in and kicks some ass!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Loose gauge is full.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! And alive! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded.
I'm just getting warmed up. Nice! Back to work.
Art's for
Hey, get to work!
It should be safe for now.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Snooze, you lose.
It's level maxed. Activating skill.
Time for the main event! And alive! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded.
Nice! That went great.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Snooze you lose. It's go time!
Good luck activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Stage expanded!
All you on yes!
Activating skill!
Gotcha! It's go time! Have some more! Barry, now!
Activating skill!
Too slow! Chance! Gotcha! Nice! That went quick.
Treasure chest!
You kick butt, Van!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
Let's get to work! Snooze you lose. It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Stage expanded!
Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill! Here's some extra! Perfect chance! Activating skill! Now! There! Activating skill!
It's go time! Sucker!
I'm powered
Looks like some good loot.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What? Oh, come the hell on!
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here? We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nebeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Deploying shards. Let's
I
make
hope
short
you
work
enjoy
of them.
the encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Boost level maxed. Activating skill.
I'm the main event! And alive! Raid!
Damn! This shit's hard!
Boost gauge expanded.
I'll cut you off.
I won't lose.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
You've got this on your...
Barry! Keep it up, it's
Get him
working!
back, Barry!
Take your seat, because it's showtime. You've been cordially to see Umbra. Relax and enjoy the show.
That was...
What a way to go. We go! My move now. It's go time!
Relax. There's no rush.
Ugh, what a drag.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Relax. There's no rush.
Can we speed this up?
There.
You saved me!
Your turn.
Got something for you! Non-bullet!
Sneaking up.
I'll give you just for you. It'll be a rough one.
Boost level maxed.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Advance!
Let's do this! Go!
We go!
Snack time. I'm motivated now.
For a mixture.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright, everyone! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Your turn.
Dance for me, one. Yoda!
Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness. Defile. Pandemonium Harbinger!
No!
It's all you!
I'll cut you off. Dirt flip.
For you! Yes, I've got it.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx.
Yoda!
Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness. Defile. Pandemonium Harbinger!
I won't go back.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerate. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now then. Here, have a snowdrop. That's on me.
Yoda!
Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness. Defile. Pandemonium Harbinger!
I won't show any mercy.
Energy output
There's
maximum.
no rush.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Sniper! Enemy down!
Not
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Decama, driver!
Boost gauge limit
but I can't say the same
I
for
won't
them.
pull back.
Energy output max.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Follow my lead.
Roger. Locking up.
Forgive me,
It's dangerous.
everyone.
Don't try to be.
Ready to go.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Thanks.
I think I'll try this. Ha! What's this?
Can't beat me.
Stop getting in my way.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
This is still good.
Energy output maximum.
Relax. There's no rush.
My sincere thanks.
I'll give the just for
I won't pull back. Full boost.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any
Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Gauge limiter
I'll
removed.
give it just for you. Time for a mixture. Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Thanks a lot.
For you!
I won't show any mercy.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
My sincere thanks.
Now or never.
Relax. There's no rush.
Thanks.
I think I'll try this. Ha! What's this?
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Activating skill.
I won't lose. Output maximized.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Digama, driver!
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum. Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight. Whoa!
Stop right there.
I'll give it just
I
for
won't
you.
pull back.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Until you're able. Now.
Let's do this.
Now.
Now, Judith.
Ready to roll.
Keep your guard up. Initiating skill.
Now. Ha! Show's over. Your move.
Roger. Logging on.
Fire toast.
Our chance.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
I'm not looking to ruffle. I think I'll try this. Ha! What's this?
Dispatching shield.
I won't fight, but I can't say the same
I
for
won't
them.
pull back.
Activating skill.
Mr. Able.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Our chance.
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
More.
Take your seat, because it's showtime. You've been cordially to see Umbra. Now relax and enjoy the show.
You'll be sorry. Ready to roll.
And this is why
Valiant Larceny.
Take care. I'm worried.
Full boost.
let's liven up.
Activating skill.
This is it. Lightning Chaser.
Forgive me.
Stop right there.
I won't run, but I can't say the same
I
for
won't
them.
lose.
Let's liven up this party, shall we?
There!
My sincere thanks.
Judith!
Let's liven up this party, shall we?
Thanks a lot. Stop right there!
I won't fight, but I can't do the same
I
for
won't
them.
go back.
We're doing good.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over! Radiant Seeker! Mr. Abel!
Pressure him and move in!
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross Diaper!
Well done.
I can do even better.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, Ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick.
Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing, so I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20. It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Wren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, 'cause we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall.
Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
Everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra. I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like you would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the
He must have had some.
I recommend using physical attacks. Watch out for ranged attacks!
Take this! You're down!
Now's your chance for a sharp to boost level max.
Let's party!
Certain arts should be affected. Keep it up, it's working. Activate the skill.
All you on yes!
There!
Gotcha!
Judith!
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
You're up, Baron.
Chance!
Activate the skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I feel treasure.
Now you know what a Rosenberg doll is capable of. I recommend using physical attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'm on. You've got a charge attack back. What a...
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded. A chance.
Activating skill.
Judith!
Initiating skill.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Have some more.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, man.
Take this!
There's another.
You've got a charge attack back.
Come back when you're stronger. Get to work!
Justice always prevails.
Activate skill.
Yeah.
Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
A chance. There.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Now.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith.
I smell treasure.
Small fries. It's go time!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Let's get to work. You've got a charge attack ready. Now you know what a Rosenberg doll is capable of.
That makes me look strong. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
There. That's a lot better. Once level maxed. Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Loose gauge expanded.
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Now.
Chance!
Loose level maxed. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
More.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice!
You'll be sorry.
Have some more!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Van. Loose level skill.
Dice you up! Bring it on! Done! Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
I didn't even break it. Justice always prevails. You get the jump
Good work, guys. All in one piece. snooze, you lose.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Brace yourself. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
Well, this is weird. Maybe you could try a shard search.
Yes, I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival. What's the source of this spatial distortion?
All these things. We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone!
Show me what you got. Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expand.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks. You gotta charge that back. Your boost gauge is full. This is your chance to deploy shards. Deploying shards. Let's make short work of them.
A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Show me what you got.
Pardon me.
Don't be sorry for me. Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing!
I recommend using physical attack.
That's what you got.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I recommend using physical attack.
I see me some small fries.
Let's get to work.
You gotta charge that back.
They're down. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Get to work.
Now you know what a Rosenberg doll is capable of. That's a lot of evidence. Boost level max. Activating skill.
Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's start the battle. That's a lot of evidence.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot
Looks
shit.
like a chest.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Take this. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. And alive! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Aaron!
Activating skill. Have some more. Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
There we go! I won't stop here!
Let's get to work.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You've got a charge attack back.
It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge expanded.
Your turn, Judith!
Certain arc initiating skill.
Sucker! It's go time! They're down!
A chance! There! Have some more!
Chance!
Boost level maxed. Activating skill.
Now or never!
Going all in! Your turn, Judith!
Bring it all!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Take him out!
Activating skill.
Some of this! Keep moving, Van!
Boost level maxed. Activating skill.
More!
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I can do even better.
It must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesees.
So their power was here all along.
Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, Van Arkwright. And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. There!
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me? Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off? Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation.
Whoa, LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed. You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro, a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad!
You get a passing mark, Van. You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, the shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over, but even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van!
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin. That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up,
It'd take 2 seconds at most, probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here. And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right, you're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe. Is karma, the one thing in which humanity by its very nature cannot escape.
Karma is humanity's sin, In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside, and in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Almada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgeneses. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright!
Use a shard beast to boost. Go all out. It's working.
Let's party!
Give them your all.
I ain't showing any mercy. They're getting the full Azure Sunray! Your turn, Judith.
Unlocked.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Going all in!
Fell in the night. There's nothing I can't swat. Spring cat, coming your way. You know what to do, Agnes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in!
I've got you covered.
Find a heaven here. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer!
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
With all your strength.
Let's
Certain
party!
arcs look to be most effective.
Push
Initiating
back.
skill.
Get ready. You're done.
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Pour down the shard field? How is he so powerful?
Can you do something about this, Bear?
I'm trying. Hang in there a little longer, okay? Let me help.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Charge activating charge. It's all ready to go.
All right, let's redeploy the field.
Activating skill.
Feel my power.
I'll cut you down to Azure Sunray!
Is this not devour or be devoured?
Now we're not
Unlocked.
It's go time! Sucker! You've got this, Agnes!
Have some more.
The shard field is down again?
There, Lapis.
Go time.
Need it back up. Stat.
Fully replenished.
Now you've done it.
Don't screw with me!
Now's the
Playtime's over!
activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
What the?
He reverted?
Damn it! It's like what happened with that Demon Lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right. I'm.
Van, please, take care of Dingo.
This is the end. Now come at me. Surprise!
It's our turn now.
Pressure him and move in.
Call for your coat!
A chance.
Certain arts will be more
Take him
effective.
out. You know what to do.
Aaron.
Now's the
Playtime's over!
Keep it up. It's working.
activating skill.
We'll take that.
and move in. You'll be sorry.
Good luck!
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swat. Spring cat coming your way. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Now, ha! Show's over.
What's going on?
The military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
Attack their weakness.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Attack their weakness. Activating skill.
We'll win.
Going all in!
This is it. Kalano,
Bring it on!
we should go on the attack. Your turn.
Not getting away.
Blast off!
I can't
Bring it
go
on!
down.
Attack their weakness with an art.
There!
Thank you.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging
Go.
skill.
You're finished.
Chance!
We should go on the attack. Van, your turn.
Let's do this! Here goes! The stun!
Activating skill.
Where on?
Got it.
It's over! You're crushed!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Van, your turn.
Use it.
It's go time!
Give them your all.
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to Azure Sunray! Here goes!
Limiter unlocked.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Where? What's Ida doing here? It's the tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
It's like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We're not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Let's do this! Make it count, Baron!
Time to go all out.
Going all in!
Keep it up. It's working.
Time to go all out.
Slice and dice!
I'll take you on.
You've got this, Anya!
Lightning ray. Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops!
I'm going all in.
Show me what you got!
Blade skill. Give me power. You're finished. Ignis rampage.
Goose gauge limit broken.
It's go time!
Let's party!
Bring it on! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! And alive! Raid!
Goose gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me!
The demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Attack their weakness with an art. Give them your all.
There! Our chance!
Pressure him and move in.
All right, get them!
You can't beat me.
Certain arts look to be most
I
effective.
suggest we strike now.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Your turn,
skill.
Come at me! I won't hold back. Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill. Mr. Arkwright! Go all out! I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Not getting away.
Blast off!
Full boost! Go all out!
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
You'll be sorry.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
May we proceed with caution?
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Pull out all the stuff!
Initiating skill.
Yeah, you're done.
Our chance!
Take him out.
Go, Catra!
It's over.
It's Sisiore!
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
But we overcame it, and now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys. One last battle, and it's all over. Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's party!
Keep it up, it's working.
Keep going!
Let's party!
Grant some light, it's in there. Aaron!
Take that.
Activating skill. Blazing flash.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Here we go. We'll take that.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's party!
Pressure him and move in.
Keep it up, it's working. You're my champion.
Certain arts look to be initiating skill.
I've got you covered. Keep it up, it's working.
Time to pump it up!
Pressure him and move in.
Take this!
Here it comes! Radiant Sunrise! Keep going!
Sure thing.
Boost speed limiter removed.
You got this, Sonya!
Aaron! Now!
Show me your resolve!
We'll take that. Keep it up, it's working. You're my
Radiant Sunray!
Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha!
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means... I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway. Which is kinda crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No. I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more, and it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right? Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo? Is that you?
What? Marielle?
What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I am relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo? Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Yes, we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes, about your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry. Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
So long, Dingo.
After that, we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together. Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending. We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fikla Cell dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease, like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. Artemis is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible, regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. But I want that special someone to know.
Van! Yes!
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Aha! Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good'll come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
A man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Huh? I mean...
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Oh yes! Dance with me, dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van!
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heck, Elaine.
V? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures!
Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.